Jesus, how late am I? Okay. Okay. For my laptop is already over here. It's a mess. It's a mess, but it's home. My laptop here on the left. There we go. Let's begin. Okay, right as we left off. Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit. I don't like that. Alright. There she is. Should I just do her quest? Look at that. You can just... Oh, wow, okay. You can quite literally just go up. That's kind of sick, actually. I didn't realize you can just do that. It's above Sumeru. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Huh. Well, that's clever. I like that, actually. Trim your veil on the top. Anyway.
Once there.
It feels a little quiet. Oh, that's why. There we go. I was like, wow, it feels a little quiet. There we go. Alright. We know the drill. Check out the stuff. We have Nahida, Jamming, Farazan, and Noel. Well, these are standards first. Amazing. Okay.
Time to begin work?
I know exactly where to go. Alright, let's go to Mount Altsong. You can just straight up play your stuff? Huh. I won't unlock it just yet because I really want to just wish right now. I'm lagging a little bit though, which is mildly disconcerting. Alright. Full 10. Oh boy. Not off to a good start.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
They have introductory lines now when you wish them? What? That's interesting, actually. Ah, you don't get any new voice lines if you already own the character. Damn it. At least play it for me once. Although I guess it doesn't really matter that much, I guess. actually don't need them at this rate. Too bad it didn't pay off. Oh my god, the fucking bell of all things? Dude, today's not working out for me. I'm actually not not that happy about this. Alright, guess I have to do Spiral Abyss real quick. Let's rush through this real quick. Because I don't want to do the new stuff yet. At least not too much. Something in the shop. Oh, 生活. Red robes still adorn her arms, but the bitter cold in Shenghe's heart has faded. This is a lantern-right gift that Shenghe received as a set and elegant formal attire that her master had hoped commissioned for her. Oh man, Traveler's in danger now.
接下来想去哪里？
No spending just yet. Whatever. Doesn't matter at this rate. Let's do random characters.
往返自然，撤！
肃静。
又一个，对象选错了，对象选错了。
百发百中。
朔风解印，克！
Oh, he's already dead. Cool.
最后通牒，束手就擒。
看看这个，好，
一点把戏。就呀，哎，拜托了，克里安巴，飞吧。
嘿，小心着火！
我听
护持之火，
请看这边，惊喜。呀，就，就，哎，
此时
去，绳之一，来跳舞吧。在这里，
呀，放下武器。
Oh.
来比赛吧。两项了。
呵，踏，风更鱼行，
让世界热闹起来吧！兔兔伯爵，出击，靠你了！
凡高大者，我无不蔑视。低头走不了。
Speed.
飞比跑快吧？
没完没了。
起风了，
拜托了，克里安巴！
就此消失。嘿，这里。
Oh. I didn't realize it would go that fast.
如琉璃一般飘落。收。
烈焰燃毁。撤。哈！嘿！哈！
束手就擒。在这儿哟。哼，别想逃开哦。
你没有退路了。是这个。飞吧。
起风了，飞比
百发百中。
禁妖魔舞，无聊无能。这里。嘿。
我会跟上的。闲人勿扰。
也很疼。
在此清算。
风雪的缩影，霜寒化生，
丝线交织。不许动！收。
The new update is already out. Yeah. You can speed run the boss. I just want to get the. You can speed run the boss. I think you just have to start the new area first. You can just straight up do Cloud Retainer's quest. I'm just getting some Prima Gems right now. You're still editing this fucking video. It's okay. I thought I fell asleep earlier. The new update was out like 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago. It's like 6:15 and people were saying like, "Oh, it's already out." I'm like, "What the fuck?" You want just have me in background, I guess.
无聊。
别想逃开哦！
跟得上我吗？犯规了
Stop.
呀！来跳舞吧。去呀！你没有退路了。
Gotta get the boss out first, yeah. Yeah, best you leave me in the dust right now. I'm kind of like Espresso Espresso right now.
悲鸣吧，这里。无能，无能，很好，无能。
拜托了，克里安巴。
一起来！
闲人勿扰。
在此清算。
放下武器，抓到了！
哎，如琉璃一般飘落，我会跟绳之以法。
中场收工。
在此清算。
Alright. Yaimiko and Kale should work. I mean, what else is there gonna be?
起风了！
化作浮沫吧，不得喧哗。
全都看见了。你没有退路了。
哟呼！别想逃开哦！
手牵手。呀，全都看见了。
低头。
丽丽，照镜。是这个。丽丽，照镜。
以此身肃正万象。裁决已至，该定罪了。散射。
丽丽， 是，还
入手就擒吧。
来跳舞吧。雷光凄美啊！律令，是，骤进。
Stop that right now. Can you offer me prima gems? I quite literally can't. I do not have the power to give you prima gems. Although, there are some codes, most likely, that have been released, so you might want to get to that one.
在这儿哟。
手牵手，
潮水啊，我已归来，是我疏忽了，低头肃静。
百发百中，全都看见了。
哟呼！
嘿，
化作浮沫吧。
此即智慧之殿堂。
Okay, I'm just circling these doors.
是，骤进。
Yeah.
称量你的罪孽，偿还罪业。该定罪了，裁决已至。
是这个，去，怎么会？
记好了。
No.
以此身肃正万象，偿还罪业。裁决已至，偿还罪业。该定罪了。
拜托了，克利安巴。是，
冰光。
Listen, man, you always gotta have an archer on your team to prevent that garbage from happening. What garbage? This garbage.
不得喧哗。
全都看见了。
起风了。
你没有退路了。嘿，
梵高大者，我无不蔑视。
Oh, Jesus.
梦魇吧，来比赛吧！兔兔伯爵出击！
Oh, I just burned it away. Okay.
骤进，律令，骤进！
徒劳的挣扎，近身。
Make sure he doesn't start stomping.
雷霆岔技，是，骤进！哎，飞吧！
判决，暑期降临，偿还罪业，该定罪了。裁决已至，偿还罪业，该定罪了。偿还罪业，裁决已至。
是这个，显化流行。
You're still not gonna cutscene? Don't worry, dude. Apparently everyone has to go through that. Yeah, apparently when you just walk into the new area, you're just gonna straight up, like, eventually hit the thing where you need to do the shit. Everyone's kind of pissed about it. As a matter of fact, quite literally right now, 8:15, someone just did that and said, fuck, don't take me into the chalk zone. And then we have at 7:49 p.m. watching one of my friends try to self-unalive by plunging off of Tianmen and then accidentally getting teleported into Chunyu Vale. It's set. You have to do it. That's why I said take your time with it. And if you need to just edit in the background if you don't care. But like, I'm just doing this right now so I can continue trying to fucking whatchamacallit? Trying to get Shen before I start the day, because I need to get all the dailies and shit out, because I probably will need to document this faster than usual. Let me bring... Who do I need to bring again? Let's bring Navia for fun. Mechanical array. Actually, no. Let's bring Navia. No, not Navia. Chevrolet. Who else again? Jovis Shops and Lower Turtles. I'll bring Zonli here, along with the Shogun. And then, for the first half, we'll bring Albedo. Kaza. No. Farina, Naimiko, and Navia. I bet I can still do this.
赤，骤进，赤，嘿，创生之舞，
闪耀时刻！玫瑰礼花，试着躲躲看。是散弹枪。哼
呀，骤进，律令，嘿，拟造阳华，呀，呵，骤进，赤，
你好呀！
真瞳显现，律令，赤，骤进，
呵，冥谷于此显生。
光芒啊！哎，正面偷袭，是散弹枪。你好呀！
Oh yeah.
固若金，
手牵手，
必要武力，不许动，无处遁逃。
知识与你分享，等下有点痛啊。慢点吧。
天理长驱，呵，
哎，
放下武器。
Get Chevrolet's musket back out.
最后通牒。
Oh.
全都看见了。
绳之以法。
安如磐石。
手牵手，自己智慧之地。
不许动。
天动万象，
Alright, come here, bitch.
放下武器。
哎，
Oh, you're asking for it now. Watch this. There we go. Stage 1 done. Let's keep going.
赤骤进，
当当，让世界热闹起来吧！是散弹枪持续打击。就是这样，试着躲躲看，小心了。
此即诞生之刻，
试着躲躲看。嘿，哼，嘿，亮相了。试着躲躲看，开火。虽然是颜元素啦，试着躲躲看。
哦，
呀呀！
迎战爸爸，见证伟业吧！
呀，欢唱，以我之名，
律令赤律令
玫瑰礼花。是散弹枪。
雷光凄美啊！赤律令
当当，猜我还有几颗子弹？哼！
Woo! I shot him in the face. There we go. I love Geo.
全都看见了。
拒收并蓄，
无念断绝。
记住你了。
束手就擒，不许动。
等下有点痛啊。
微光无射。
天理长驱，
手牵手，
道光，意识永恒。
天动万象，
全都看见了。
无处遁逃。
Alright, come over here. Wow, okay, you're not that good. Alright, cool. That's good to
固
me.
若金汤，
绳之以法。
来我家做客吧。
天理长驱，
微光无射，无念断绝。
Cool. Speed run. Come on.
创生之法赤，律令
为我歌颂，让世界热闹起来吧！开火！你好呀！嘿，嘿，吼！
此即诞生之刻，
骤进赤，
开火！正面偷袭！嘿，你好呀！
骤进，这样下去可不行啊！
当当！
雷霆侘寂，嘿，骤进赤，骤进。
试着躲躲看。哼，
拟造阳华，
律令骤进赤，
Oh, okay.
闪耀时刻，玫瑰礼花。
创生之法，冥谷于此显生。
猜我还有几颗子弹？呀，
战报吧！
试着躲躲看。嘿。
骤进律令赤，
拟造阳华，
Fair enough for me.
猜我还有几颗子弹？呀，哦，开火！虽然是颜元素啦，小心！
无处遁逃。
必有无力。
天动万象，
手牵手，自己智慧之
放下武器，道光
数就齐。
必定千仞。
慢言吧。
奥影看破。
揭示了你的到来。
这个
回头看见了，
天理长驱。
知识与你分享。
此刻，寂灭之时。
好，记住你了。
damn. All right. Goodbye. All right, give him my points. Boop. All right. This probably still isn't enough, but it'll help. Can I get another jamming? Nope, I got Gilf. I got Gilf again. Let's go. An Animo Mini Gilf? All that for a Gilf. Alright. Well, I already have all of them. Fair enough, I guess. Where's my OBS? Give me a sec. Boink. Another Farazan? This is getting interesting. Another Farazan. Huh. Oh, she's C6 now. Alright. Damn. Game just wants to give me more of the girl that I missed out on like ages ago. Calling out of just randomly out of nowhere? Alright. I mean, I'll take it. Why not, I guess. There we go. Alright, well. Oh, dude. Guess gotta do this then.
表 天手，来热乎热乎嘛！呀，全都看见了，来我家做客吧。嘿，见识下师傅的枪法。
快点投降吧！嘿，该垫一垫了。
Okay, well, that was fast. Other trial stages. That's cool. Okay, you can just straight up go to the other ones. Very nice. She will enter the cloud transmigrification state, and her elemental skill will convert it into Skyladder, which will be used up to 3 times. Huh. She has songs of days past. But why? Oh my god, dude. Son, Chris, don't look at the screen. They know what they were doing. Oh my god.
羽线难化，断。御风，彩雨流红。我来保护大家。仙人来哉！文仔，到你出马。中头奖了。
Oh my god, what?
该走攻击了。风会，乌云雨归。微水武兽，知师成景，对不住喽。
Oh my god. What a fun little dude. You just jump into the fucking air? He will pounce forward when using his elemental skill, and upon hitting a target, he'll leap high into the air. Plunging attacks performed in this state will be converted into a plunging attack, Charmed Cloud Strider, dealing AoE pyro damage. His elemental burst will summon the Sunny Mantai to smash into his target, dealing AoE pyro damage and healing Gaming. When Mantai finishes the smash attack, he will move on to Gaming's position. Damn. Alright then.
细心的教，
收起来吧。我来保护大家。
别害怕，来点灯光。
文仔，到你出马。好。该走攻击了。微水武兽。
Damn, alright.
清线，对不住喽。踩清线，对不住喽。
That's honestly kind of cool. Alright. Of course, Farazan. Anyone, did someone ping me?
Yeah. 一定要干净利落吧，喷火！呵，走着瞧。真理复式周转，
认罪吧。
讲不通就打扁了，该打扫战场了。应该赶。
风暴，别抵赖。
There we go. Damn. Guess I'll have to get it later. Alright, let's do... There goes a saying, Adepti come and go without a trace. Green moss grows on stones in the spring breeze. They're hard to find and their blessings. Harder still, just how many went on pilgrimages to Mount Altsang since ancient times yet returned empty-handed, none know. But now, that once captivating figure has voluntarily absconded from her abode looking in the direction of the Ear Harbor. It's a good thing I actually came here earlier. Okay.
We've been to so many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Altsang? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
Dude, you're not gonna surprise her when you go onto her abode, like... Because I'm pretty sure she has, like, monitoring all over the place. Huh? Okay. Alright, well. Off we go. I'm bringing back your 2 children and your old friend. Oh, she's just there.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow, it's... wow!
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Seems like she could be a powerful Adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello? Connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
I'm sure.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Just say everything in a nice even tone, dude. What the fuck?
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has the shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Cloud routine.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
It seems like she has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. This is English Jingliu in 1 year, English Paimon in the other. Wait, who's what? You're watching someone play fucking Star Rail right now? This is just painful enough to make you forget about the manga review. It's okay. That's why I'm here for you, buddy. I almost forgot. She brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Watching your friend clear MOC. At least it's not in the cutscenes, you know? I'd say I would prefer listening to Jingliu in combat compared to Jingliu while going through the entirety of her quest. Because that was painful, dude. Like, you had no idea how bad I wanted to swap to Chinese in the last cutscene with Blade and shit. I was like, dude, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. And yeah, Xinyun's got back. Dude. When I saw her whip out her artifacts in her trial, I was like, oh my god.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
She said that she was going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
Oh my god, this
One
is so
planned
much
to
better.
extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
By the way, before we continue, let me show you something. I'm gonna turn on my webcam. Can I make myself bigger? I look horrible right now, but that doesn't matter because guess what? I got lean. Actually, hold on. I got lean. This is the most stupid fucking product. This is the gamer stuff shit that I bought. It's called Lean because it's like it's fucking purple / like pink. So now I'm officially a Mori fan, I guess. And it's peach lemonade. And it tastes so fucking good, dude. Why peach lemonade is so fucking good. Woo! Alright.
However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
Whoa, no reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Dude, she's got them, like... What puts me a little off is her hands. Did you notice?
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, She wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes, and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Literal. An elegantly assembled mysterious mechanism. For some reason, it's hard to... It appears to be one of Cloud Retainer's new inventions, but it's hard to tell what it could be used for. POV, you were that mechanism. By the way, let me just like... Let me just go into the trial real quick. Dude. Dude, someone's gonna lose his fucking mind. Watch this. Alright, so... We got back. But, like... Stephanie Penicello. 411. Okay. A day before my brother's birthday. Very interesting. One of the mighty illuminated Adeptus of Jade, known as Cloud Retainer, expert in all kinds of mechanical contraptions, her heart now turns to the affairs of the mortal world, through which she walks under the name Shen. Shonha's got fucking competition, dude. Also, why does she have Song of Days Fast here? Does she even heal? Let me see. No. She doesn't... Does she heal at all? Yeah, she literally doesn't even fucking heal. But look at those hands. Like... She's a healer? Bring forth, plunging attack, sky ladder. Gives you crit rate. I don't see any healing, dude. What? Am I missing something? Oh, heals all nearby characters based on attack. That's it though? It's in her burst only? I feel like you might as well just give her maidens or some shit. I'll also give her the bubble set probably. She's like Jean, but AOC team wide. Dude, honestly,
Make way for the Adeptus.
Many happy returns.
dude, I love fucking jamming. Look at that shit. It's so fucking cool. Whoop.
Mighty mythical beast.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Seize the skies. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Everybody stand back!
Once more.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Whoop. Literally an alley-oop, dude. If it's one way to kill my bitrate, it's gonna be that way. I love it. Why is Biggest complaining about this? What the fuck? Cause he's been yapping lately, man.
Crumble.
I'm like, I understand that, like, you know, we're not in the best state of the game right now, and I'm literally not gonna even contest that. But like, dude, I don't need to log in every time I go into Biko and look at you fucking complain about everything. I'm kind of sick of it. Like, yes, we get it. Shit sucks right now, and I'll agree with you. But just, dude, stop it, please. Oh, speaking of which, I have C6 Gilf now. She appeared like 3 times on one roll. And we do have jamming. I don't know what set he uses, I forgot. But let's give him... Honestly, I should give him Lithic Blade. I feel like he should be using Lithic Blade. Lithic Blade is pretty sick. I'll give him Serpent Spine in a bit, but Lithic Blade could be a good reason to finally ascend it, because he does, you know. Marshuse Hunter? Okay. Alright, let me change that. Alright. Wait, actually, Marshuse Hunter? Normal and charged attack? What? Really? Does he lose HP at all? Oh, it does. Okay, damn. Huh. Or I could just be cheap, because I kind of want to just use him as is. Let me check. I do have these pieces, so I can probably just use these for now. Do I have anything from Gladiator? Elemental Mastery. Yep, we do. Any crit pieces? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And then a Pyro Cup. Just go anywhere. There we go. Yeah, there we go. There he is. Look at him. He's got 55, 121. See, he's just a happy dude, man. Also, by the way, in Chinese, he doesn't sound much manlier. I'll just tell you that right now. They really did kind of go for the semi-twink feel for him, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Yeah, I'm not mad with him, to be honest.
Whoa, is this all for me? Dang, how much did this put you out? Aw, you shouldn't have.
What's weird? Twink fits his lord, but regular ass dude would have fit design. Yeah, probably. Here. Oh, he uses the crab, right? Okay, he ascends attack. That's cool. When I look at him, I expect him to sound like. There is. I think he should have sounded like Chongyun in Chinese. I think that would have been a fantastic cast for him. Like, here, let me just whip him out real quick. Hopefully I don't fall off right now.
我有咒毒杀鬼方。
I think like this scrappy voice could have been good for him. I feel he's not playing the voice lines, but let me play it. Like
剑印染冰，剑出，急如敕令，听我发旨，邪魔退去，宝印换剑，束手缚猪吧。
Like, I think that would have been good. By the way, this is the same person that plays Xiao, so you have this, right? You hear this, and then you have Xiao.
无聊，无用，这里，无能，就此消失。
Same dude. Same dude. I love it. his range is nuts. But if you actually use him in Chinese, he actually sounds okay. He's kind of a scrappy dude. So I can't be mad with what he sounds like right now.
谢谢打扰。
惊喜！哦，嘿，
Ready? Here it comes.
微水武兽，好，好，
星辰，为我加，请看这边。
有大家在身边，上面鸿运当头。文仔，到你出马。
Yeah, that's this little howl thing.
鸿运当头。
But he's definitely more kid sounding now. He's very kid sounding compared to.
文仔，到你出马。好，顶得住，继续。我来保护大家。
魔术开场。
鸿运当头！好！微水武兽。
Do you think this is? Do you think? Do you think this is a better cast? I don't know. The only kind of small sin that Caleb Yen committed is that he sounds like he's talking a little too fast sometimes. Like he's a little bit too energetic. He's like that one friend that tries a little too hard. But I mean, like, isn't that kind of in his character anyway? Because it seems like during the trailer he seemed kind of sad. He was kind of a sad boy.
好，文仔，到你出马。 有大家在身边，微水武兽。
How is it seen outside of combat? I think it's just, how do you say it? It's just kind of like young boy, kind of energetic. I think Caleb kind of got it, but it's a bit different than what you'd expect, obviously. Here, I'll show you. I'll play a few voice lines.
咚咚锵睁眼，咚咚隆咚锵唏嘘。哎呀，不好不好，还要练多点先。水路、山路、陆路，走标识，什么路没走过啊我？放心啦，金牌镖师不是浪得虚名的。一中两剑，再加个白灼石书和生滚亮舟。哦，正啊。下雨啦，收山啦。那，你听，坏人发誓，天打雷劈啊！
You know what kind of fucks me up? Is that he quite literally speaks like some of my cousins. Like, the sayings and the rhythm in which that you speak this language sometimes kind of gives you a dialect, and he sounds kind of like my family members, which is kind of fucked up. Because my grandma sometimes talks like this. My uncle sometimes used to talk like this to me. And when we're celebrating, back when I actually went back to China to like chat with my folks, the way that we get energized / like into the mood of celebratory means, we just get into this rhythm of talking. There was no way I was looking for examples of what Ian Gaming, when in one of them the same fucking he voices Kylus. Yeah, Kylus. Yes, he does. I did mention that in Biko, but I think you already went to bed. But yeah, he voices Kylus. And what's interesting is that it's just distinct enough where it sounds different.
镖师里最会武兽的，武兽师傅里运过最多镖的，怎么样？这样介绍，不知道能不能让你记住我嘞？他们总说我口味刁钻，我的要求很简单呢，禽肉有禽肉味， 鱼肉有鱼肉味，很过分吗？
There is a lot of, oh man, I just realized there's a lot of like translations that either leave out stuff. Here, let me see what he says here.
唉，小时候很顽皮的我，还记得每次闯祸后我不听叫，我老妈都会气得骂一句：“生块叉烧好过生你。”现在每次吃叉烧，还挺想老妈的。
That means his mom's dead, guaranteed.
他们总说我口味刁钻，我的要求很简单呢，禽肉有禽肉味，鱼肉有鱼肉味，很过分吗？
So in this one he says, you know, everyone thinks I'm weird, but I just want my chicken to taste like chicken, my fish to taste like fish. Is that weird to you?
不是吧你？生日这么好的日子都不提前告诉我？好在我已经在新月轩订好一桌子菜了，8菜1汤，白饭任装，还有寿包和糖水，叫多点朋友一起来喝一喝啊！另外嘞，我还准备了一小段祝寿舞寿戏，小小意思不成敬意，希望你中意啦。
The little birdie told me your birthday today. He asked you, how come you didn't tell me today, huh? So it's kind of like a side translation. It's kind of interesting. They get the point across, but let's hear how Caleb Yen says it, because he does sound a lot more like Okay, so
Boom, boom, whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks. I get the goods from A to B. I'll even take them across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
do you see what I mean? Like he's kind of like bunching his voice up a little bit, kind of like, hey, Mouse. So it's kind of putting me off a little bit because he's speaking a little too fast.
So, a little birdie told me that it's your birthday today. When were you planning on telling me? Anyway, I went ahead and made a reservation at Shinya Kiosk. 8 dishes, a soup, and as much rice as you can eat, with longevity buns and tong soy for dessert. Plus, I invited all your friends along. And I also put together a little birthday wushu dance for you. Nothing extravagant, just a bit of fun, really, but yeah, I hope you like it.
Also, they fucked him over with this one. It's not spelled it's not spelled by Tong. It's Tang. Tong sui. Not tong sui. So, because Caleb is half Chinese. So the problem is that they quite literally fucked him over by making him sound fucking stupid because it's not tong sui, it's tang sui. So, or tang sui, sugar water. Kind of like, so they quite literally mistranslated this and gave him the wrong pinging, which kind of pisses me off. Why the fuck do you sound like that? Yeah. So in battle, he sounds alright, but then once you start talking with him, it's like this. It's like when you talk about like this, and like, you know, you want to talk about your birthday, and then like you kind of want to talk about the chat idols and stuff like that. So I don't really know exactly what you want to talk about, but you know, when they increase the stickiness by like 200%, it's just like when you kind of bunch your voice like this and stuff like that. So I don't really.
Hitting the hay? No? You hungry? Want to grab a bite? Ah! I managed to book this cool place for dinner. They only do evening service, and it's invite only. Since you're here with me, want to come with? Use it or snooze it. Come on, let's go.
He sounds like he's anxious all the time. But I don't know. Is it maybe that's part of his personality? Because he seemed like he was kind of here and there with being happy boy and sad boy. So anyway, I just noticed that he has a little thing on his like neck right here. I wonder if that plays a part in anything. But yeah, in general, like, I don't know. I feel like outside of that, there's nothing to be too mad or malding about, so. Anyway, let's swap back to Garnier.
Time to begin work?
Or Dry Rain. Let me just... Oh, look at her. Look at her strut.
Where was that way high pavilion? Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
No.
Guess guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
Uh-oh. She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
Aw.
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right, then. We'll just pass on your regards and...
Yep.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh. Busted.
Cute.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh shit, it's exactly how Cloud Retainer predicted it. No! Mom duties failed.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away. Thank you, Huixin.
Here it comes.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Here it comes.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
Well. That face was so legendary. Hold on. Can I replay that? Let me go to my own stream real quick. Let me just... Okay, I got it. We're back.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
She looks totally bewildered, thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is? I'm getting secondhand embarrassment from this.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Oh, she's blushing.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Huehuehuehue Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Huh. Paimon, please.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Bigger than average size, huh?
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
Dude, you got...
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
Wasn't that much. Come on, what do you mean?
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Uh-oh.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Is this important?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Oh.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Yes. Alright. Your wife is here. Dude, your wife became cook? Imagine she just rips off the heads of chickens in the back. She's like, you guys need food? Wife training? Oh, by the way, you might think that Shen Yun's cast may be a little bit forced and such, because it does sound like someone trying a little too hard to be to be Oba-san, but in Chinese, she actually sounds somewhat similar. It's actually kind of I didn't realize this would be. I guess it's just been so long since I heard her, but take a listen to her real quick.
御风云散。我来保护大家。仙人来哉！云散。文仔，到你出马。御风云散。八风五合。
She speaks in a tone in which that I haven't heard before, strangely.
仙人来哉！御风云散。
It's interesting. Anyway. Alright, time for wife. Alright. If only if they say Yelan at one time, I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay, so dude. No way, she's just sitting in the front with meat. It's just for... Let me hide the character. One sec. She just in the front. I don't know why it's so funny to me. It's just show her in the front with meat, dude. Alright.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not?
Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
Oh
No.
shit.
I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
Dude, she's gonna bash your skulls in, dude. Get ready for your time of your life.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of more meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
It's weird, man. It's been a while, Songhe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
You're gonna make her cry.
Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Sit in chat. You could tell, dude. Commentator was like, oh, my kid. Sit.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Hey, so, first I tell them they need to stop thinking with their dick, and then I rip it off. So, sounds reasonable, right?
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Cloud Mercator approves, dude. It's like, yes. Yes, how many skulls have you bashed in today?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
Oh, we're being a Simpson here now, are we?
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a fuck ton, dude. Go back.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa, her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunderflashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again.
We should have some translations, like at the very top of the screen, saying like yes or no. Also, I need to go piss and take out the trash. I'll be right back.
a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real cloud retainer?
I'm gonna leave it on that screen because that's the best way to confuse someone walking into the stream. Be back. 5 minutes. Forgot to tell people that I actually was off this week. Tell you. gee. Well, mention spiders. You think I'm taking a shit? Okay, we're back. Okay. Let's continue.
To me, they are both master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Is it food to your taste, Cod Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
Wait.
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around. Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Yuendai? Huh.
Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that?
What?
No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
Staring contest.
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
Uh-oh.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
What the fuck?
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning. They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh,
but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again?
Did you see that? Did you see that hairpin? I saw it. I saw it. I saw that. The hairpin.
Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Oh, does that mean you're possessed?
What? Just blurting. Cool.
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an Adeptus? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
You guys not gonna eat?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave this situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Lynette with 2 N's.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this Granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the Emerald Mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea.
Okay, Hugh, done with that. Time to start editing again. You already released it? Damn. Guess I don't need to release mine anymore. I'm just doing a Cloud Retainer's quest. Is there only one way for you to fight that boss? If there's only one way to fight that boss, then I might as well not bother. Because there's only one boss, right? Because Gaming takes the fiery crab. No, you can fight it with Ember? Okay. Fair enough. I'm thinking of doing like a comprehensive, all-in-one, like how to fight every boss in order. I think it basically requires Cryo, but that's it. Okay, Kaya's coming back out. Or Aloy. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Alright, thanks for the tip then. You need pull for Birb wife. Tell me when you get them, because I haven't gotten them and I used up my $30 my $30 top up and I still didn't get her, and I don't want to wail. So
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Otherwise, you really only need to worry about 2 moves if you're amber coded. Yeah, usually I always include like a demonstration of what it looks like when you fail to properly work with the boss. So, because I like to include punishments. Animal tail, just dodge in. Hydro tail, just dodge to the side. Okay.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
There's only about 2 moves you need to worry about since you shouldn't be in melee range. Okay. But to be fair, I use both units, right? Like, usually I swap it up because your specialty is that you can do everything without having to swap to more than 2 units. And then I show with both exterior and interior, I guess. It just depends on how long it takes for me to make the guide tonight, I guess. Because considering you already fucking released it, it's like, damn. So it's 10 o'clock right now. I'm assuming I'm going to finish this quest around 11 or 12. Because then I have to find the boss and start that world quest.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Oh, Madam Ping? Okay. Oh, you got her? Like, immediately? Okay, nice. I didn't realize her voice was a little deeper than I thought, but at least it's consistent throughout, because it is kind of Oba-san sounding, but in a good way. When you play her quest, you'll know what I mean. It's a pretty cute quest so far.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
This is the actually luckiest I've ever been in MHY games. So your C2 Ito wasn't lucky?
Precisely. Let us meet at Yoinking Terrace once you are ready.
Always wanted to try this.
Food is unbelievable.
Eat to your heart's content. Today is my
Got around 40 based.
Where are you going, Granny? Don't you like the food?
Fresh milk. I need to buy you some fresh milk.
Milk? Why?
You need to drink milk before eating, or the spicy food will make you cry. Hush, little one. Don't cry.
Granny, you're forgetting things again. I'm not a little baby anymore. I can eat spicy food now. Even the super spicy dishes, like their fish stew. I can eat 2 whole bowls, no problem.
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. My darling granddaughter is all grown up.
Wife wanted to come home feels good, man. Dude, they needed you to be the heir for Shenghe. How about you guys? No. Dude. Oh, Shenghe's still here.
I should get paid in another few days. Shall we take the opportunity to go out and have some fun?
Oh my god, Fox, if you're still here.
This is one of our busiest periods in the year. Things should calm down a little in another few days. I sure am glad to have Shenhe now. There's no way I'd have been able to cope this year all by myself.
She sounds like a grown-ass woman. I love it. Right? Yeah, because they kept that consistent. At least, I haven't heard JP, but English also sounds kind of old as well. Like 40s to 50s woman. Minimum 35-year-old MILF. MILF! Oh shit, it's Twink Femboy. Let's go.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
She doesn't sound that fucking old. Well, in English, she kind of does. It's like maybe 40s. Because I have some relatives that sound like her, but they're like in their mid-50s. But I'm like, let's go back a little bit. Also, dude, I love how the fact that she has talons for fingers. So, and then if you select her on the artifact screen, dude, the wibble wobbles because of the model. Just jump with her real quick, dude. I know you're back. You're a fan of the napes, dude.
Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Huh.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Jingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thanks, man. You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries.
50 years ago.
The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
Raised earthworms.
I can't wait
Time
to see
erases everything. Even the greatest of heroes will have their legacy reduced to the small fraction of their deeds that were committed to paper. But I think the magic of chivalric novels lies in the way you can catch glimpses of a noble soul from a few mere paragraphs.
Alright. We go, Madam Ping. Let's go. In cutscenes and regular talking, I feel like her English sounds a little older. But in battle, yes, I can see a little bit of that.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, but Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, The inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
I hate that so much.
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to this story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
We should probably pay a visit to those three places, huh?
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
You can taste the sweetness of the dew?
It's just a feeling. The sensation of stepping out into the mountains on a cool morning, gazing upon the small droplets of water hanging from the leaves, and feeling the sweet stream of water soothe a parched throat with every swallow. It's a sense of calm and serenity, one that stretches on and on until days become weeks, weeks become years.
The Cloud Dinner just gonna... Alright. Oh, he's coming with us.
What's wrong, Shiryu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all Adepti in disguise? Oh! About that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an Adeptus. Must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an Adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Huh? I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that? A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Damn, you're gonna make her just walk all the way across Liyue. Alright, let's check how much I have left. 5. Oh, I'm close. I'm very close to getting her right now. Damn, I didn't realize how close I was. Alright, well I guess I'll just finish the quest then.
Leaving already? Well, just remember that you can come over for a cup of tea anytime.
I might actually just... hold on. How much again? Let me see. Wow, I'm at 76 right now. I think I might as well. Let me just buy a Welkin. Because my Welkin is already a bit. Cool. Oh, here she comes! That was fast. Hey!
What? A cursory change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xian Yun in public.
They do have, it's kind of cool how, like, they have a voice line now. I didn't even, like, realize that they would do that, but honestly, that's pretty sick. I Alright, we're back. I want to see your animation, actually. Let me see her. Oh, man! God damn! Alright, she ascends attack, so I'll just give her... You know, Oathsworn Eye is actually kind of insane for her right now. Because she is quite literally just cryo or animo shenghe, right? So if you have this, you might as well use it on her. I'll give her this, though, because it's befitting of a woman with that stature, but damn. And I do have some pieces I have for her. Where is Songs of Days Past? It's just, you need just a full stack attack. So this is one. Let's see. Basically attack and energy recharge. So this one. Is there an attack cup that I have? I can use this one. Why not? Anima damage bonus. And then an attack hat. Yep, there you go. Right there. And there you go, she's kitted. I can do energy recharge on this. Why not? Let's attack on it. There you go, she's built. Done. Oh my god. There she is. She's making popcorn.
Given that one spends so much time indoors, it is rather...
Oh, I did not mean to cut her off that way. Whoopsie daisy. Let me hear that, actually.
Given that one spends so much time indoors, it is rather nice to perform a little exercise once in a while. Here, open this wooden box. It's a miniature mechanical person for your recreational enjoyment. Try playing with it. Observe, if you clap the hands like this, the lotus petals open. The colored lights turn on one set at a time, and then a melody plays. It is that birthday tune that the young and hip of this generation enjoy so much, certain to add a touch of merriment and levity to your birthday feast. Ah, have a wonderful day.
The fuck? This is just giving me huge auntie vibes. Fair enough, I guess.
An Adeptus devotes themselves to spiritual cultivation, to which end the delicacies of the mortal realm are not necessary. When one eats such things, it is not for nourishment, but to enjoy the flavor. So, if you prepare a dish and it does not taste exquisite even to yourself, you may spare yourself the courtesy of offering to share it with me. In fact, you might find you are better off leaving the cooking to me to begin with. Eating together with friends always leaves a pleasant taste in the mouth, regardless of what food was consumed. A paragon of both freshness and flavor. Tell me, for how long have you been surreptitiously studying one's culinary secrets? The flavor is secondary. What matters is that you felt the inclination to cook for me at all. I commend your consideration. One supreme cuisine machine has been lying idle as of late. You are welcome to borrow it.
Man, you suck. A robot way better than your shit. Fuck you. All right. Alright, I'll do the farming later tonight, because I don't work until, like, way later tomorrow. Alright, let's go to Wangshu Inn. I'm updating the thing on my laptop right now, so I don't have to bother anybody about it.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shell, what are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You met her in this form before? Dude, what are you talking about?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang continuous fire mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
What the fuck?
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Get bucked.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago, when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Oh. Okay.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Yoinking next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so many houses. Padding for time much? Jesus. Alright, let's go. Actually, now that I have Cloud Retainer, all I gotta do is just... Hold on. Let me bring her out.
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Alright, ready? Oh, alright, never mind.
Skyward! Scatter!
She just leaps.
Congratulations!
Oh my god.
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Bet.
Stabilize!
Here! Scatter! Skyward!
This is order.
Drop!
Here! Scatter! Skyward!
The hunter becomes the...
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
I will have order.
Here! Scatter!
Can't run from death.
Getting a little head start on my friendship XP grinding. I think I can actually fly to each location with Shenryun this way.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. That Cloud Retainer form... Hold on. Let me give her... There we go. Alright. What if I can do this? Watch this.
Here! Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, so it's just more on the front, but you can still fly. Okay, sick. God, Chris, she's got so much back, dude.
Skyward!
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
Abandoned.
This place... It's...
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right. Let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
Got her!
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I gotta be careful here.
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One Day?
Let me see. How strange. Have I lived here before? When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then? Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
Guys, there's a monster
It's
here.
all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Guys?
Thank you. If only I could remember. That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, look, Paimon one! Huh? Isn't that Mount outside? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
What the fuck, man?
Am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud... Miss Yenyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Bro, you piece of shit. Come here.
Solidify!
I'm gonna fucking kill you. Where the fuck did you go?
Skyward!
Yeah, that's right. Come here.
This is order.
Yeah! Skyward!
Gather!
Yeah, that's right. Bitch. Alright, Traveler, eat a... There you go.
Seize the skies!
Look at that thing.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating.
How preposterous. Had you and I not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass, after a super satisfying meal.
And you and I. Is the mechanism helping you to relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago, we should have never.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Yoinking? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form was my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed...
Oh my god. My internet didn't even go out. Was that the Hoyo servers? What was that? Bro! You really gonna do that to me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Oh my... Okay. Infinite.
Here.
Huh?
Precisely. It periodically releases a soft breeze, soothing agitation and anxiety.
Whoa, we could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and
How preposterous. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves.
Paimon thinks she gets it now.
As previously mentioned.
Oh,
And you and I.
God. Seriously, you making me do this? I didn't even... Immersion ruined,
the
man.
drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
I'm so pissed right now.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even...
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? You already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything.
Granny, please don't cry.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's all come back to me now. No, it's okay. Shuyu, everyone.
Please, Granny.
I know, dear child. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Yoinking? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an Adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the drought that struck Lyria.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an Adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real Adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor Adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane, though.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything, to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away.
Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no, what happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven.
I need to know what she was feeling and or thought when she turned back into the crane to help this girl become not sick. I need to know.
Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
Stop.
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Here we go. Oh shit.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Oh my god, look at her wings. Oh, this is a Lier of previous, because this bridge is definitely not here before. That's cool. It's a different map.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance? Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Scatter! Yeah! Yeah! Scatter! Ha! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Make way for the Adeptus! Ha! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
Oh, invisible wall. Okay. I wanted to see inside.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait. But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Dude, I love this, like, gradual one map thing. It's so fucking cool. Oh. Okay, go around.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance.
Oh my god, dude.
You
What
became
the
more
fuck?
than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuandai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
You.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me. If only things could stay this way forever.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up. Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
Grilled chicken drumsticks. Huh? Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh, and have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean... Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
I mean, eat up.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Man Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuandai, they all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
That's true.
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspense somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you. So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
By the way, Shuyu, we have a friend who helped us learn a lot of information about your granny. Is it okay if we tell him the full story?
Sure. I don't think Granny would mind. As long as you don't tell a whole bunch of people. I don't think she'd want too many people to know. They might go to Mount Outsong and start bugging her about it. Granny needs to focus on her training, you know? But telling a friend or two is probably fine.
No worries. Our friend can keep a secret.
Wait until 2 days later. Alright, I'm gonna soak my feet in this. there they go. Lovely dreams. That's so cute. So you wanted to check a place out near Chuhu Rock. Okay. Oh, that's not a bad place, mate. There you are. She's bargaining.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
I'll buy it.
We're here, Clow. Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see. Passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
It's gonna be only.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shiryu! You got a new outfit! It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Bro, do you not see what Ganyu and Shunghe are wearing? She knows how to make clothes, dude.
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could, not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is!
It's gonna be only. Come on, please, let it be only, please.
Here,
Please.
allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhang Li, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhang Li, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhang Li?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
Off you go!
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Dude's gonna be like... Wait.
Zhongli!
What do you mean snore? What?
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Well, thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
That is so fun, man. Alright. The grind begins. Where do we find... Well...
Yeah! Scatter!
How's it going? Can I have some, plants?
御风云散。
Alright, let me get the commissions team up. And now we begin. Okay. I believe we have, here we go. He actually looks really good in the default
天下
glider.
承平，万象更新。
正是人间好时节啊。
Hold on. That's actually too gaudy on her. That's interesting. So the only ones that are turquoise is actually the Mondstadt wings. I don't think it fits her though. Let's just give her this. This too. Why not?
云散。哦。
Alright. Let's go grab ourselves some jamming. Mats real quick. And then I'm just gonna call it here. Just grab these. The new roulette up. Yeah.
真看得起我，那我不练个沙包那么大的拳头，有点对不住你哦。
I'm so glad I can finally use my books. Okay. We should probably ascend this. I have so many materials, man. You don't even fucking know.
"机关术奥妙无穷，并非三言两语能道明。但为什么每次都会把人聊困呢？"
Hey Raz, what's going on? I'm just I just finished Cloud Retainer's official quest. It had possibly one of the most hilarious endings I've ever come across. I'm just currently level up jamming at the moment. You want to add something? No problem. Hit me with it. Look at that shit. God. Whenever you start when you start to sprint, do your characters constantly like to do their sprinting voice line? It's random, but sometimes It's way more often before. Well, the only person that we know is Scarmouche, who says that keeps following me. Let's take a look. He didn't even trigger it once. Do I need to swap back to English? Because that was what I had on earlier. Let me see. Let me see if I can do stutter dashing real quick. Let me see. Who else has a really stupid voice line? Hold on. Oh yeah, Amber has a bet you can't keep up with me. Hold on. All right, so let me try holding W instead. That was just once.
Go, Barrett Buddy!
Yeah. Maybe it's just like you got RNG'd. Cause I remember one time, cause the thing is I used Scarmouche for a little while to explore the dunes of Sumeru, and I definitely remember him going like, "Quit following me, quit following me, quit following me, quit follow." So I think it's just maybe you just kind of got unlucky. I don't know. How long have you been playing? Oh, that was 2 in a row. Maybe if I'm also in co-op, maybe. Here, one sec. Let me beat the shit out of the crab again for just a second. I'll test it when I go back to single player. Cause maybe in co-op it's different. Let me check. Let me record this. All right, no problem. Although Cloud Retainer's quest is annoying in one part of it, because I highly suggest when you reach the part that you need to, kill the animal orb first, because they'll knock out your active player. It's actually so fucking annoying. Yeah. I'll let you, and then yeah, just ping me on game stuff or something. Let me kill this guy first.
Let my name echo in song!
There we go.
低头。
让世界热闹起来吧！
肃静，化作浮沫吧。
You haven't done yet? The Cloud Retainer quest? Oh, don't worry. It's really fun. It's really fun. A bit moving, actually. Alright, so let me redeem this, because I was just waiting for... Alright, redeem this. Nice. Can I send him again? No, I need more star conscious. Oh my god, I need star conscious! No, dude. How could you do this to me? Okay, let's go back to single player. Alright. I believe... Okay. So, I know that Venti has annoying voice lines for running as well, so give me a sec. But let me do Scara.
没想到，叫我做什么？
Alright. Nothing too much out of that one. Also, I just noticed that my characters are moving faster. Is that a talent? Yes. Okay, it is. Cool.
没叫你跟着。风袭，风驰，真美。
Nah, I ain't getting it. I guess I can swap back to English, because that's what I logged in on, I think.
Too slow.
That was 2 in a row. Oh, it's getting more. It's getting a little bit more. It's getting a little bit more frequent. Hold on, hold on.
Too slow.
Nah, that was it for a little bit there, but I don't think it's happening anymore. One more time.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Nah. I think, got a little bug in your game. That's weird, though, huh?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for completing today's commissions.
There we go. Almost friendship 2. Alright. I need to place Jamming and Cloud Retainer in the abode here. Actually, let me just give him a room in the house. God, the Dojin's gonna be insane. Alright. Anyone in here? Charlotte. Alright, let me just put... Oh, they even tell you the friendship levels now. Okay, that's kind of cool. Where did my... Eh? Oh, here we go. And then another room somewhere. Jamming. There we go. So Cloud Retainer will be here, and Jamming will be here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess you hear Cloud Retainer kind of like panting a little more, but that was still kind of infrequent.
Quit following me.
Yeah, I ain't got shit.
This realm is...
There we go. Alright. What do we got in here? Are there any new things to buy for Cloud Retainer? Puffy Tubby. The fuck is that? Alright, looks like that.
If you ever...
Okay. Well, there you go. But yeah, hold on. Okay. Gather that.
Skyward! Scatter!
Alright, cool. Yeah, I ain't got shit. Let's go back to Lyra, though. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Is there any enemies here? Not necessarily. Oh, there is. Okay, never mind. How about... I'll just go to Mount Altsong. Now, will it kick me into the world quest if I try to do it right now? Because if it does happen, let's see what happens. Oh, yep. Oh, what the hell? Fujin. Welcome, my name is Fujin, the local Adeptus. Okay. We're still in the mountains just now. How do we suddenly end up in this tiny little teapot realm, huh? One invited you to come as guest, yet failed to sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's just not sure if this counts as an invitation, so do you just swoosh all visitors to Chunyu Vale in here like this? Well, of course not. Many come and go from Chunyu Vale, but only in your light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Lynette and Paimon. Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I've long anticipated your visit. It's a pity that it is now is not quite convenient, else I would invite you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I'm sorry, but I have a request to make of you. We're just passing through. Hey, don't be nervous. Isn't getting dragged into the adventure while passing by kind of our thing? Shouldn't we at least listen to what she has to say? Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard about the tea village of Chunyu Vale, Chaoying Village. This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in streams are exquisite. I hear a butt incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chunyu Vale have begun to change recently and has the scent of the tea. Chaoying Village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you, too, can resolve the disharmony of the soil and water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. Well, we aren't exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that the Lynette with two ends can solve just by resorting to gratuitous violence? Just as I heard, you're quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. I got it. By the way, have you done that hidden quest in Fontaine? There's a hidden quest after everything unfolds in Fontaine with the little girl, the old purple suit, Athos, and another girl. That was one of the wildest. That was one of the wildest things. Oh, okay. Let me. You just pinged me. Let me see this. That's wait, that's so fucking good. What the fuck? Wait, that's actually so fucking good. Let me link that around. Okay. So there's a quest that you find from the Adventurers Guild. If you go down the path a little bit by this little fountain, you'll see like a little girl outside of a house talking to an old man. And the old man tries to help you, or rather tries to have you help by just kind of doing some chores around the house. And it's a multi-layered quest that I don't think requires daily resets, but the ending is actually fucking insane. And it actually hinges. I'll give you a little hint, I guess, or very minor spoiler. Depending on the choices you make, someone either lives or dies. And then you also get a souvenir that spawns and or is given to you depending on the choices you make. It's actually really cool, and I forgot what kind of quest, or rather pop culture reference it made a reference to, because in Inazuma, the little kid that you find on Yashiri Island, the one that travels around and stuff, is actually a reference to an entire like short anime and shit. So I really wonder. It's nice to meet you. I mean, welcome to this place. This has to say welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thank you, though we are really just passing through. Yeah, well. And it kind of gets you a little unsettled, because you're like, is this old guy a pedophile? Is he fucked? And he had no idea. Do you remember what the quest is called? It starts with the name Leroy. It actually is something that you can come across by talking to the person that does the Fontaine reputation quests. Let me check though. Okay, so it starts. You basically have to talk to Euphrasia, yeah, and then you look for Mr. Leroy. When do you... I forgot if it just comes up. Yeah, this quest was not visible on the minimap, so you gotta talk to the pretty girl that helps you with the commissions slash whatchamacallit, commissions slash reputation quests in Fontaine. It's very interesting. If it's the reputation lady, then you've done it slightly. Okay. I don't think it hinges on daily reset, so you just gotta like change the clock like 24 hours, and then you'll be able to trigger the next quest or so. But yeah, it's really, really... Like, I just came across doing it because I wanted to do some quests before today, so I don't have to do the daily commissions, but just rather use my stuff for the double friendship XP. And at 2 o'clock last night, I was like, whoa! That was so cool. But also kind of morbid. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly a kidnapping. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face and was rather hoping you two would be monogamous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes, that you now even indwelt with my adeptal energy, Lynette. Things will become much more convenient. Now please try the wonders of Sid energy for yourself. Golden Carp's Leap. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the energy granted by Fujin to briefly transform into a golden carpfish and
既然无事，不妨来本仙家中坐坐。 讲讲最近的趣闻吧。
Once you're inside the water, you can go anywhere you please. Oh. By the way, Paimon's not sure if this is an appropriate thing to say, but your aura seems a bit different than the other Adepti we've met somehow. My friend said the similar things before, but it's really just natural that individual Adeptus has an aura of their own. Your friends, huh? Ooh, they must be a formidable Adepti like Mooncarver or Mountain Shaper. That's exactly how it is. It's just that those two friends are probably busy taking care of their own affairs right now. That's why one must leave this business of nursing the water and swell to the two of you. We'll go take a look anyway. Interesting. She definitely is not. What if I go this way? Ah, this is like a one-stop shop. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Can I climb up there? Oh, I totally could. Hold on. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let me get Kazuha out. Ooh, wait, I have this too. Okay. Let me try one more time. Okay. So... I refuse to use your mechanisms. I'll do this my own way. No, there's an invisible wall here. Aw, come on, man. You kidding me? They thought of everything. Alright, fine. If you see a golden, can you hear me? No? So the noises they make when they're sprinting, it's also the same with gliding and I bet climbing. So wait, restarting didn't fix anything?
天下承平，万象更新，正是人间好时节啊。
I wonder if I can get it to bug out myself.
御风云散。
Oh. Let me just... Can I grab it by like... Wait, do I need to smack these guys? Hold on. Sorry, Jiaming. Hold on. You're like, damn, super talkative recently. Oh, I can't activate it when they're here. Damn. Okay, well, guess I gotta make sure it goes this way. Maybe, hold on. Can I go on? Let me check Reddit, because that's where people go to whine. So, let me check if, let me see. Nope. It seems like the bug is exclusive to you.
Yeah.
You love the new region. The music is so pretty. Yeah. Lear has almost always been like, you know, pristine when it comes to this kind of stuff. And to think that we don't even we also didn't give enough credit to people because what do you call it? Since a lot of the music, because some of my favorite music in this game comes from the Chasm. The Chasm had really, really nice, like, cello-esque, open aura kind of thing. I loved it. And people were always crediting Yu Peng Cheng for composing it, but he did none of it, which is actually kind of crazy to me. Oh, wow. Okay. That's actually really convenient. Alright, well, we're gonna make our way there. Mortals who trespass into the valley shall be thundering chastisement. Stay away unless absolutely necessary. If you must enter, then do not disturb the abode's peace. Dude, who do you think you're talking to? I'll do what I want. Oh. Looks like we got some new item that we need to collect now. A spirit carp. It's condensed in adeptal energy, swimming freely amidst the mountains and river valleys. Huh. Alright, cool. Alright. Just gonna make our way. So another... Oh, yes. Just take me away. Don't worry, you'll get Gaming. I couldn't get Chevreuse. I spent enough gems to, like, get Chi-Chi'd, and I still did not get a second Chevreuse. She's still C0. So I feel your pain. And don't forget, I think Toma's voice actor got like 2 Hu Taos before getting 1 Toma. And Toma's kind of useless at that rate. Oh. Hello. Are you neutral? Am I gonna get hit if I touch this? Oh no. This thing has chests. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's not. No? Seems like I need to hit something. What happens if I hit the... Oh. Oh, he just disappears? Okay. Okay. Alright. Through adeptal energy to resonate through jade cauldrons. Oh. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So I can just... Oh, do I just... Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
本仙是不是该研发个奇物搜秘神机?
Oh. These killer trolls just got knocked the fuck out. Y'all good? Hey. Oh. What's that? Hold on. Let me...
就当是散心了。
Let me just...
别想逃开哦。文仔，到你说啊！云散，
天动万象。
八风五合，御风云散。留意脚下。
此乃天道。
So that was a Shenwen Beast. Use elemental reactions to freeze this creature and use Shatter, Melt, or elemental reactions to break the ice and render it immobile. Oh, this is what Sunway meant. Because this is how you beat the new boss. You just kind of have to freeze him in place. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'm down. I need to get to the boss though, because I need to make the boss guide. That's why I'm skipping through everything. Because my friend already released the boss guide, but he told me that I can do the Amber version of it because he and I co-make these things. So where is the boss? Looks like we have some remarkable chests here too. Oh man, do I need to get these in order to get the actual pieces? Because I'm gonna have to hard farm Cloud Retainer stuff.
See
if I can.
一起来玩吧。御风。
天动万象。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
哟呼！御风。有机可乘。御风云散。一起来玩吧。
This gave me a
收获不少。
Valley Wall
可以拿去换几瓶好酒了。哎。
8. Oh, see that.
御风。
What is that? What is this? Oh, Jesus. What are these random quests? Alright, bye! Let me just mark that. Alright, cool.
什么稀奇玩意儿？
Goes crazy.
让本仙看看。
What the hell is that?
御风云散。
What be this?
云散。
What's this? Nothing. You can't just tell me this super pretty thing is nothing. A mere rock. Use the Adeptus granted by Fujin to freely move the jade hairpin she left behind. Oh. Okay. Supposed to be that?
御风云散。
什么稀奇玩意儿？让本仙看看。嘿。
What's up, guys?
天理长驱。
御风云散，微水五兽，跑！御风云散，哟呼，小意思了。
天动万象。
There you go. Oh. Right. Oh. Okay.
不虚此行。
All right. Well, anyway, I will head straight, because that will take me straight to where I need to go. I'll do this again. Again, carefree simulacrum. Particular stone carving, using adeptal energy granted by Fujin to move these heavy-looking stone carvings with ease. Lift them and put them back in the correct places. But remember, not all stone carvings were returned to the original positions willingly. Huh. Please move the waterfall above me away so I can return to my floating platform.
机关术奥妙无穷，并非三言两语能道明。但为什么每次都会把人聊困呢？
Your moving platform. Like this? Oh, okay. Now balance has been restored to both sides in a stone platform. Okay. What do you mean? Woohoo, the spirit orb should be activated now. Let's try collecting it with our adeptal energy. Oh.
什么稀奇玩意儿？让本仙看看。
All right, cool.
御风云散。
Up we go. Which way? There we go.
Oh.
Later, boys. God, the way that she skips around so fucking fast. Oh. There we go.
来踩小水坑吧，看看谁溅出来的水花更大。
Open the tower gates. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1.
飞比跑快吧？
I have no idea what I just did, but okay.
收获不少，可以拿去换几瓶好酒了。
If you're reading this, congratulations, you've fallen foul of a trap set by the millionth many centuries past like I have. Whatever you do, do not believe a single word of the inscription upon the mechanism. What are you talking about? I literally just have to pull both of these and we're done. You died in here? Fucking retard. Alright. Hold on, let me investigate that. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Go that way. We'll get to that later. Millennia of the history have their eyes on us. Use adeptus energy granted by Fujin to restore the collapsed ancient ruins to some extent.
如今人间风调雨顺，也就无需本仙呼风唤雨了。
Huh. Maybe with here? Nah, you guys, I'm good. Ooh, okay, so here's the boss. Okay. I need to find the statue so I can know where the teleportation points are. I don't want to lose this. That's cool. Alright. Up we go. Cizang Wall. Yeah. Oh, there's some ruined things here. Stop.
Don't
wanna fuck with you, man. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm gonna fucking kill you.
云散，小在这儿哟。
此乃天道。
峰会，孤云雨，文仔，到你出马。
Yeah, eat shit. There we go. Okay, we got Cizang Wall. We have the thing here. Alright, I now know where to go. So I can make my guide now. Desolate foothill shrines added to the Orca. Alright. Alright, we are bound for the boss. I kind of want to see what's up with it first. I heard I need cryo, so let me grab Ganyu.
工作时间到了吗？
Let's see what we got.
固若金汤。
There we go. I'm gonna actually set a mobile teleporter here, actually, because I feel like it'd be best to do so. Do I have any with me? No? God damn it. Alright, I'll come back later. Alright. Let's see what's on offer. Solitary Swanee, ancient locals. Okay, he dwells deep within the mountains that can use Hydro or Animo simultaneously in battle. Render it frozen when it's gathering hydro-aligned adeptal energy before using shatter, melt, or any other elemental reactions to break the ice and cause it to enter in a mobile state. When it's gathering an aligned adeptal energy, use attacks from elements that can react with Anemo to destroy the spirit wind pearls summoned during the process to achieve the same advantage. Okay, so
拒收并蓄。
下一项工作是
So I'm assuming you can just do damage with it.
双寒化生。我会跟上的。
Ooh, okay. You dash inward for that one.
安如磐石。
禁止接触。
So let me see if they absorb the orbs. I want to see the thing.
双寒化生。
拒收并蓄。
这项工作该划掉了。
Hold on. You're telling me to shatter, melt, or any other elemental reactions to break the ice. I'm doing that though. Okay, there we go. So that took a while. I'm not sure. You need to do that 3 times? Is that what you needed to do?
安如磐石。
Let's try that again. Seems like I can just easily.
御风云散。
拒收并蓄。
Okay. Honestly, kind of a simple boss.
震天撼地。
禁止接触。
Got it. Okay, that's an amber moment right there. Okay. Alright, cool. And is that literally all there is to the boss?
安如磐石。 固若金汤。
I wonder if you need a dodge inward for that one. I haven't been able to dodge it yet. Let me see.
安如磐石。
Let's see.
闲人勿扰。
Okay, so
风雪的缩影。
so I need to just
微水武兽。
oh, literally just immediate.
顶得住，继续。
拒收并蓄。
I think that's pretty much it. Okay, that's literally the entire boss. Okay, cool.
仙人来哉！
天理长驱。
The bug stopped for you now? Okay. Did you just like end up doing more of whatever you were doing? Or did you actually like restart it?
固若金汤。
禁止接触。
It's back? Uh-oh.
双寒化生。
拒收并蓄。
I wonder if I can catch it.
如琉璃一般飘落。
好运当头！
安如磐。
Oh shit! I froze it. Come on, do it again. Break free from the Earth's shackles. A mere rock should nonetheless be placed with care. Search for the connection between Swanee and Cryo. Okay. Not sure how you're doing it, honestly. Who knows? Although I guess if you ever wanted to show someone a weird party trick. I had one of my friends says, I don't know if it was a bug, but I had a thing where I opened a chest with Fischl, and then she started talking. But then I used one of the new Chenyu fish traversal thingies, which cut her off. But then when I was out of it, she resumed her line. And then I did it 2 more times to see if it ever would have cut her off. So apparently you can cut off people's voice lines and have them resume. So maybe it's like a bug regarding that? Question mark? Yeah, because we're speedrunning this region right now, so who knows? Alright, let me make a free-to-play guide here. Bring Kaya. Amber is definitely needed here. Where's Kaya at? There he is.
去找点乐子吧。
Okay, let me see if I can do the free-to-play. Do this now, I can make the guide before midnight. Or by the reset rather. Ah, you can literally walk to one side with that one.
冻结吧。
I still don't know how to dodge that. I need to see if I can dodge sideways or in. Okay. Let's see.
这个如何？ 小心着凉！
看你了。在这里。
Okay, you can just walk out of that attack. That's really simple.
一点把戏。
Yeah, this is a really easy boss. I'm interested in how I can just cheese it. Okay, run backward? I think that was punch it. Alright, you're going in the middle, get Amber's bow out. I'm gonna do the thing, right? Yep. 1, 2, and... Okay, we get it.
在这里，哎，来点灯光，摆正。
Did I just immobilize it again?
抱歉啊。
放心，一点把戏。
That's interesting. Hold on. I don't know I can do that.
这个如何？
I literally stun locking it right now. What?
在这里，你没有退路了。
老实点。
放心。
Can I freeze it again?
这个如何？适可而止。
I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can catch it when it's like in the middle of trying to do like the whole like hydro thing. Come on. Ooh, okay, don't do that. All right.
冻结吧。
Oh my god, you can! You can literally stun lock it.
小心着凉。这个如何？
兔兔伯爵出击！
That's it. Wow. So you don't have to. You don't even have to wait for it. It just literally just if you just stay next to it long enough, or spam Ganyu. Okay. Wow. I did not expect that, but I'm not complaining. All right then. Cool. I didn't think I would be able to do that. Awesome. I mean, I guess it's there for a reason, right? Okay, cool. All right, let me log out and make this guide. All right. Did you fix it, or is it still happening to you?
那边好像有什。
If not, well, I mean, you've got some, you got a fun little thing to do on your spare time. What are you? They will suffer headaches and chest pain for days. Miasma is not fatal to humans, but long-term exposure does affect wild animals and monsters, making them more violent. Try defeating a leader by going to the thing. It's still happening. See what this guy's up to. Oh. So what do you mean by?
惊喜！一点把戏。
老实点。这个如何？
A Shenwen beast. Oh shit. No. I can dodge, unlike you.
抱歉啊。
箭如雨下。嘿，呵，化为尘埃吧。
That's a cool little detail. Look at my Geo Traveler's rocks. They're purple. Huh. Look at that. I wonder if it happens with Zhong Li's stuff too. Whoa, okay. That's cool as fuck. Alright. I wonder if it happens if you swap to another voice pack. I'm kidding. You stay alive over there. But yeah, I don't know if you swap to maybe like Chinese or something, and then you swap back and it'll be good. Who's this teapot? I don't know if you want to download another voice pack though, but I mean. Purify this place. Ooh.
咬住目标了。
Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Is there an order for this? Oh, there's an investigation here. Oh! Jeez.
取材有方。
Okay. What's in here? If you were to download another voice pack, I wonder if it will fix it. But at this rate, the only way that you'll be able to really test this if you restart your computer. But at this, I don't know, man. Honestly, kind of sounds like a fun little shit to do, but I can understand if it gets annoying. Wrathful Simulacrum. Oh, I can just fire myself anywhere. Okay, I'll just go. Okay. And for Chinese, it's back to normal. I will say though, that's the first time I ever heard like an actual like repeatable problem. That's kind of funny as fuck actually. Slippery fish, so slippery. Caught him but don't want to eat him. Sweet flower, so sweet. Can't catch him but want to eat him. I got you. Slippery flowers, sweet flower, so yummy in my tummy. Slippery fish, so slippery.
宝箱也能引蛇出洞。
Can I just cook here? Slippery fish, so slippery. I mean, do you want me to cook you something with fish? I can give you something with fish. I'll have 5 fish, never mind, fuck you. I'll put it here though. Hungry statue. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Alright. Seems fair enough. So you're just gonna play Genshin for like 5 more hours? Sorry. Got a plan for tonight? Oh.
丝线交织。 散落的财物，无声的线索。
Kick it. Yeah!
场收工。抓到，不必心急。
Nice. Give me that.
“宝箱也能引蛇出洞。”
What am I? What the? What am I? What is this? I'm literally grabbing shit. Oh. What in the world? Rust-worn key. Okay. I'm playing Teapot in real life. What is this? Oh. Okay, so you only grab one thing at one time. But something on top I need to fix? Oh no, I'm stupid as fuck. Okay, it's over here. See, there we go. Grab that. Oh. Guess not. Okay, there we go. And the last one must be down here somewhere. Yep.
“散落的财物，无声的线索。”
Alright. This block of wood smells so nice. What's it used for anyway? Fragrant wood. 刺藏. There seems to be another one that complements it. Alright.
宝箱也能引蛇出洞。
Alright, cool. Sounds good to me. Alright, cool. Alright, I think time for me to make the guide. So what I'm gonna do is stop streaming, but I'll be online. Nice bug though. Thanks for tuning in. And if we have time for tomorrow, I guess we can all, you know, get that whole shit settled. But until then, you know. It's almost 3 for you, no? Jesus. Who am I to tell you to fucking not play games? Good night.